Well, good afternoon, folks. Welcome to Christchurch Airport, where it's everything but calm. We have crazy winds again, just for a change. But yeah, I've started a little bit early just because this Herc was on the move, albeit not under its own power, but it's definitely on the move. So I thought we'd get and see that. I will be right with you in just a moment. I just need to get some cables to make things stay alive, so I will be with you shortly. Okay guys, well, good afternoon. We have things plugged in now. We are good to go. We've got one that's just heading out. No, I've lost it. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to set everything up, but okay. I think we are good. So that is 717 to Invercargill heading out, but let's go back to this because this is exciting. Now we are on 2-9 operation today, which means we don't see a huge amount, unfortunately, but yeah, hopefully we'll see some things go out today. We do have we've got 5591 just coming in as well. A wee little ATR, but let's swing around and see what we can do there. She is another windy day, unfortunately. And I'm joined out on the mound today by Samantha Aviation, who has got absolutely fried from her streaming today. For those that are not in the know, Samantha Aviation went out today and done her first inaugural stream. Yeah, so if you get an opportunity when she's next on, go and support her. It's good on her for getting out and doing it, albeit she needs a tripod. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately we are in windy conditions again. So I don't have my tablet out to be reading chats and all of that kind of stuff, so I'll leave you in the capable hands of today's moderator, who I believe is Tally Two Sheep, and Christine will be joining us a little bit later. Okay. Welcome Carwin, welcome to another windy day in Christchurch. Where'd it go? There it is. Samantha, welcome along. Daniela, welcome along. I saw Francie in there earlier. But yeah, welcome along, guys. The plan is we'll be out here until Emirates leaves, I guess, unless there's something else exciting. If you saw Mike's stream earlier, there's quite a few C-17 and C-130s in at the moment, so kind of hoping we might actually see something depart later on. We don't have DHL in at the moment. Emirates is obviously already in. I don't know where they're going with this one, but I thought they were going to do some engine testing. Doesn't seem they're going to be doing that either. Got everything in the wrong place at the moment. Davo, good afternoon, mate. Nice to see you again. It's been a while. Now, generally, 3 o'clock is it's quite quiet. I kind of get out for well, no, it's 4 o'clock. So we see a lot of domestic stuff going on at the moment, but. I thought we were seeing the Herc go out, but it would seem not. So welcome everybody, welcome along. We will see how the day goes. Let me just get a quick audio check to see how we're doing. Okay, I'm just going to turn off my mic and see how the ambient's going. Awesome, so we've got sound. That's always a bonus. We've got wind, just for a change. So where are we? Mr. Windsock, there you go. We've got plenty of the wind blowing again today, northwesterly, should I say. The good news is it's dry at least. That's always a bonus. We're all sporting our apparel today. So that's also good. Hey, so what have we got? Have we got anything coming in or around? Now, I do have a polarizing filter on today, so I'm kind of hoping, I've also got my zebras on. Let's get rid of those. Okay, no, I can't get rid of the zebra whilst I'm streaming. Not a problem. But hopefully it'll get rid of some of the heat haze that we get out here, especially on a day like today. I'm not seeing a huge amount, which means it might actually be working. Yeah, not as good as I'd hope it to, but that's okay. We don't worry about that. Let's have a look. Nice. Alright, let's just drop that camera a little bit. There we go. Swing you around. So, what do we have coming in? We don't. Hang on. What's that? So we've got Dunedin coming in momentarily. So that will be 5752. Looks like I've missed a few going out. That's me busy watching other things, but. We will get Dunedin. She'll be coming in sight in approximately 5 minutes. Do we have anything on the ground leaving right now? Okay, so we do have Christchurch to Queenstown, so we've got 5653 heading out, just going onto the runway as we speak. Ooh-wee. Also have some nice wind coming through. Wow. Yeah, not a calm stream today, guys. It's quite the opposite, actually. Should make for some interesting landings. The grass has been freshly cut, which is always a bonus. Let's see if I can see anything out there. No, not quite. Oh, hang on, we're missing this one going. Off to Dunedin she goes. Seems like we're going to be battling with the wind again today. So this is the black livery as well. Can we see Dunedin coming in yet? Nope. Okay. She's a quiet one here today. Now I think this wind is supposed to die down a little bit at about 6 o'clock, so we'll weather it out, so to speak. It's everything other than what it was supposed to be again today. And those that go up to the cafe up at the airport who claim about it's windy all the time have no idea about what wind is all about. Isn't that right, Samantha? Yep. Now when you come and stand here you realise what wind's all about. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so we should, it's just coming in over Lincoln, so not the right camera for picking up the super distance ones, but wow, that wind is absolutely crazy today. Guys, sorry about that bad request on screen. That's actually one of the overlays in the background, which wasn't actually showing when I left, funnily enough. But yeah, Windows and their updates have, or Microsoft and their updates have been breaking quite a bit lately. As some of you probably heard this morning, they broke their own Azure system. They broke a lot of the local host for those that are techie. The local host 127.0.0.1 HTTP exe, so that's gone a little bit wrong. Was that off to Queenstown? Oh, it was too. Yeah, thank you, Carwin. Appreciate it. That's because I was looking at Dunedin, Dunedin, which is coming in. So yes, as it correctly being pointed out, that was actually 5653 going to Queenstown, not to Dunedin. Yeah, unfortunately, Carwin, the wind is extremely strong again out here. Not what I was expecting again, so I've not been able to put my tablet out, and I'm trying to do everything off of my small phone at the moment. And unfortunately, it's made everything so small. Right, can we see anything yet? No, we can't. Haven't got anything leaving. No, we haven't. So just a nice little quiet stream, supposedly. It's go and have a peek at the mountains today. We can just about see them. So that was from 2 days ago actually, where Christchurch had snow. Figure that. We literally had 4 seasons in one day that day. We had all the rain, we had the snow, I think we even had some sleet at some point as well, and then we had a clear day after it all. Yeah, was just absolutely crazy. So that's the Southern Alps, and then we've just got the Port Hills, which is a little bit hazy over there. Can we see Sugarloaf? There we go. Ah, and just as it happens, here comes Dunedin. How was that for timing? Let's play with the wind again. So yes, it's anything but a calm stream today. To the point I had to clamp the tripod down again. Or secure the tripod down at least. Hey! I was sat in the courtyard and it was nothing like this. It was really nice. We are with everything other than calm. So 752 coming from Dunedin. The shark tail down the water. Holy moly. Wow, that stopped super quick. Yeah, not sure that polarizing filter's doing too much. Oh. The joys. Right, let's just lock everything off to hopefully. Do we have anything coming in from around? No, we're still pretty quiet. Okay, we do have. So we do actually have Dunedin going out. She's just coming out now. Why is all of this so small? Grumpy one, welcome along, mate. Welcome to not so calm Christchurch. Everything but, quite frankly. See if I can actually pop that out to make that a bit bigger. Way up. Nope, that didn't work at all. Well, that's better. Okay, not sure what I've done there, but I can actually see stuff now. Yeah, no, what you should have done, Samantha, was get out of bed 5 minutes earlier and remember that damn tripod. All right, so we've got 5755 just lining up on the runway, heading to Dunedin. Take you off lock. Here she goes. Okay. One day I'll be able to come out here and not have to battle the wind. What a novel idea. As I was saying earlier, it's I'm starting to get to the point where I think we're going to have to rebrand the channel as Airport Extremes rather than Airport Streams. Alright, what have we got going on there? So that is 554 going to Auckland. Yeah, Franksy. Dream on, mate. I've already got low numbers today, I don't need any more lower. So we'll wait for that one. Have we got anything else going on? We do. We have Sydney inbound. Now, the problem is when you're like that, I never really know. Oh, okay, we've got a couple coming in. So we've got Brisbane and Sydney coming in. So the first one that we're going to see come in is 137 from Sydney. Cannot see anything just yet though. She should have gone right in front. So this is Qantas 137. Robbie, good afternoon, mate. Welcome along. to a not so calm stream. It's windy again, unfortunately. We are just waiting on QFA 137 from Sydney, and then we have Brisbane coming in behind that one, and we have the one which we're looking at right now is Auckland. Barbara, welcome along. Yeah, a gentle stream would have been nice, mate, but unfortunately the winds are howling again. It seems to have become my MO with these. I see Qantas as well. Let's see where we're up to. Can I get you? Oh. Lost you. No, can't quite get you yet. Spray, yep. No, too tiny. Whilst I can see it, I definitely can't get it. Now you should come in view somewhere around here. Let's see. I had a focus or something. I can't see anything. I cannot see a thing. She's definitely there. There we go. Of course, I've got the sun to my back, so that doesn't help on the screen either, but so QFA 137 from Sydney. I need to change my position because this wind's blowing me around like crazy. Actually quite a distance out as well, so good old 737s make lots of noise when they depart. Thrown about a bit. She was coming down quick. Oh, no, that was a go around, okay. There it is, guys. QF137 has decided to go around. First bit of action for the day. All right. Well, we'll come back to that one. Got a bit going on down here. One on tow. So what else have we got? So next coming in is another Qantas 133 from Brisbane. We also have. Oh no, that one's going down to Dunedin. Is that one going out yet? I think we might see Auckland duck out the door first. Just keep an eye on that one. No, so the Auckland one hasn't lined up yet. Wow. Looks like she's just about to line up now, so we'll see what happens there. There's a lot of aircraft coming down from that end on tow today. Okay, so it looks like Auckland might be lining up now. On the runway, that is. Yep, here she goes. Wow. Shallow takeoff. So 554 to Auckland. And off she goes. All right. And I can now see the other Qantas coming in. Let's see if we can get that one. Oop. Where are we? Oh, there we go. I can't see anything with the background. Help if I zoom in a little bit, I guess. Where are you? You're coming over. There you go. And Qantas 137 is just going back into pattern. But this is 133 from Brisbane. See if we get another go around. The wind definitely picked up again. Right, it's I've lost the plot where I was supposed to be looking now. There we go. Well, looks like this one's coming in. Holy moly. Well done, 133. And for everybody that was watching this morning's stream by NZ1 Aviation, the cafe is that building over there. And that was where Samantha Aviation was, on this forward corner. Alright, so Schmidt, welcome along, mate. Barbara, how's that audio? Is that any better? I'm kind of already peaking, so I don't really want to turn it up too much more, because we're also end up getting a lot of wind noise as well. I'm pretty confident that everybody in here is aware of Barbara and her 82nd birthday tomorrow. Or technically for us it's today, so we're celebrating with Barbara today, and then she's off to go and have her actual birthday tomorrow. The Queen gets 2 birthdays. Now, can I see? Yep, I can, but I'm never going to pick that up on camera yet. But we have 137 coming back around. Yeah, definitely if the mic goes up, we'll get a lot of wind noise. We are very windy out here again today. I'll turn down the ambient, see if that helps. There she is, Christine Frank in the house. Welcome along, lovely. Thank you very much for joining us today. Oh, small little reprieve from the wind. How nice. So what let me come back to that other one. Where is he? He's still over there. Nope. You can go away. We've got quite a few coming up on radar right now. But I will swing around and see if we... Oh, here comes the wind again. I'll swing around and see if we can go and grab... So, second attempt for 137. wind is just mental. What I will say is I sleep very well when I come out into the windy days. It's quite taxing. I'm sure there'll be many people on there grumpy because they had to go around, but I think that's the best part of flights. Right, now I've lost the aircraft. Sorry guys, unfortunately where my on-off button is, I keep catching it when I'm zooming in and out, and I accidentally turned the damn stream off. Typical. I'm also trying to hold on to the camera with all my might. But there it is, 137 now on the ground. And we've got quite a few, what have we got? We've got two lined up. So next out the door will be New Plymouth, 764. A little dashy. Ray, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Great to have you. Yeah, hopefully some of this wind will disappear. But I'm guessing the way it's been so far, we're probably in for a windy summer, unfortunately. Okay, so New Plymouth is now on the runway and is coming through. Okay, so next just lined up is to Hamilton. We'll come back to that one. This will be an A320. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything about these winds today. Awesome, thank you, Tally. Appreciate that. 5 gifted memberships there, which is interesting because I think I forgot to turn on that system in the background. Otherwise, that should have automatically thrown a whole load of confetti over the runway. Is this thing going? No, but yeah, appreciate the support there, Tally Two Sheep. That's absolutely awesome. For those that have got those gifted memberships, you can you'll now have access to emojis. There is a Discord server in the background that's still work in motion because we haven't actually been out doing this for long. So yeah, it's still work that's going on in the background. But appreciated. And for all of those that have received one, remember to say thank you. Well, okay, so here we go. Now we've got one off to Hamilton. We should pop out any minute. See, we even get a bit of sound when that wind dies down. Whoa! And then we have one more lining up now, which is a 368 to Wellington. Oh, no, she's already off. Okay. Just locking, thinking wasn't going to go anywhere, but she's already on the move. I cannot believe how strong these winds are today. Was not supposed to be here. All right. Let's have a look what's going on. That's the one that's just come in, okay. Alright, so we've got Jetstar coming in from nowhere and going to nowhere apparently. So this is Jetstar 235, which I assume is coming from Auckland. And then behind that we have Nelson. Whoa! Sorry guys. The good news is for the aircraft, they're pretty much going head on into the wind, so what will be interesting will be the Emirates takeoff, because they will be doing a crosswind takeoff. Hopefully the wind will have died down a little bit by the time Emirates leaves and we'll get some decent sound going on. Alex, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming to Airport Streams, or as we seem to be favouring right now, Airport Extremes. One day I will actually get to come out and it will just be a nice calm day. What's that, Sam? Yeah, it would be nice, that's for sure. Hey? Oh, tell me about it. So we have 5843 from Nelson just coming around. Can't see it just yet. I hope you're well today, Carwin. Doing the sensible thing and staying at home, I hope. I should be able to see that. Oh, far out. We've got a bit going on the ground right now. This is mental. I cannot see this one from Nelson. Where are you? There you are. I see you. There we go. Okay, this is not easing up, it's actually getting worse. Again. I'm actually having to lean into the wind to keep balance. Still quite a distance out on that one, but gearing down. So 843 from Nelson. You're gonna pop out. There you go. And that will probably just stop on a dime. Yep. At the gym, mate. Did you bump into Franksy by chance? I believe he was at the gym this morning. Yeah, Franksy, I got a serious wind problem, mate. I mean, it is just blowing hard. It's the last time I eat cheap beans. Yeah, get those Franksy emojis going. Okay, so the one that's just taxied down is 556 to Auckland. Wow, here we go again. So that is just turning to line up now. Oh, nearly lost my hat. So 556 to Auckland. Yeah, mate. It's I was coming out for a nice, calm, quiet stream. Nah, nothing as such. It's yeah. I'm literally having to lean into the wind to stay upright right now. Okay, so I believe that's the. Oh no. Edwards Aviation. Really? That's off to Sydney? Okay. We got a little C650 that is just about to head out over to Sydney apparently. there's something down at GCH as well. Okay, so we've got Origin Air coming in, but that thing's so tiny I can never see it, so I'm not even going to try. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Can I see it with this though? That's the question. Let's get to the right area. There we go. This is BAE Jetstream. Actually done pretty well. I can't normally see that one. Come on out. There we go. And so that will probably stop on a dime too. Old Franksy, yeah. Now, we're just waiting for this private one to go, I think. This is nuts. Hey, it's already low numbers today. I don't need to reduce it anymore, Mike. But yeah, thanks for that. Don't encourage him. I feel like I need to glue my hat on. All right, Sam. Be good. Nice seeing you. Well done on getting out there today. Just remember the tripod next time. 5:30. See you again, Sam. So that is apparently off to Sydney. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. Yeah, I don't know, some of those gusts are a bit stronger. Again, should have brought the anemometer out, which I wasn't expecting any of this, and then we'd have known for sure exactly what speed it was. Alright, so we have coming in 547 from Auckland. Did I go too? I did go too far. Oh, totally missed it. I was busy reading messages. Okay, so we also have coming in shortly is 379 from Wellington, but not quite there yet. Looks like we might have one going. Well, we've actually got a small one on the runway apparently. Coming down there. Oh, yeah. The Flying Doctors. Now, just about to line up is that 370 to Wellington from the looks of it. Yeah, mate, we're definitely battling it, that's for sure. But hey, good job this morning. Oh, yeah, she's just coming in. Gone too far. There we go. So this is 379. Whoa. 379 from Wellington. Yeah, there is no way this is only 42 kilometers an hour. Comes. A few pointing towards us. Well, nuts. Whoa, there goes the camera again. It bemuses me that we're actually having stronger winds than when we had winds, the warning the other day, and yet there was nothing about winds today. Alright, so that one's coming down here. So this is Jetstar going to the Gold Coast, JQ 186. Well, we did just miss one go takeoff. It was only another ATR though, so. And as we got one down this end. Yeah, 72 is more like it. There he is, brother from another mother. Pete, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Unfortunately, another crazy day, to the point where I'm thinking if it gets any stronger, I'm probably going to have to pull the plug, because it's actually getting pretty gusty out here right now. But hey, good to have you along, mate. Welcome. Yeah, mate. It's today. It's actually worse than it was the other day when we had wind warnings. So I don't know what the weathermen think they're talking about. But yeah, it's actually picked up tremendously in the last half hour. Sorry, I'm missing a couple of aircraft here at the moment, but I'm trying to keep everything pinned down. This is absolutely crazy. Yeah, Christine, it's actually worse than it was the other day. And it's not giving up. Oh, make sure everything's hankered down then, Pete. We went through all the efforts of making sure everything was tied down and whatnot, and then we didn't get anything, and today we've got it worse than ever. We don't actually have any. Yeah, Pete, that's actually the Southern Alps, mate. Hang on, let me see if I can turn. Oh, wow. This is nuts. So that's the Southern Alps, Pete, which is New Zealand's fault line, basically. Man. If this gets any worse, I'm going to have to pull the plug. You're alright for the moment. And then just round the other side, Pete. Let's take everything off the wall. We then have just the regular hills, what we call the port hills. Oh, I don't know, Grand Central's not a bad place. We just don't get the same sunsets that you get, so I mean, we still get some spectacular sunsets, we just don't have the skyline of the city. Yeah, I know what it's saying, Mike, but I'm telling you now, these are coming through worse than the other day. Yeah, I was just saying, if it gets any worse than it already is, I'm going to have to pull the plug, because it's worse than it was the other day. This is, let's see what Wendy's supposed to say. Oh, it's all, yeah, I mean, we're supposed to be in the thick of it right now, so by about 5 o'clock it's supposed to start to drop off. Let's power through it. It's not the first time I've been stood in wind. Right, let's get back to flight radar. Alright, so we've got the flying doctors about to head out, I think. Got a helicopter at the end there. Oh, okay, so we've got the Westpac helicopter. Maybe we'll get to see that, who knows. to see something. Oh, crikey, that was quick. It's all far out. That's the flying doctors off to somewhere. Kevin, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Just for a change, we've decided to come and stand in some wind. Felt the last streams were all a little bit too boring in all that nice calm weather that people like. So we figured we'll wait for some more wind again. Oh, my goodness me. Have too much going on right now. I probably need to get this bike back closer to the mouth, but we don't have a huge amount going on. Gives me a good old chance to catch up with everybody. Yeah, so Kevin, that's Microsoft released some update which has broken a whole load of things, and I didn't see it before I left today. It's actually one of my overlays on in the background there, but the HTTP exe file is what they broke, and that's what's essentially broke that, which is why that's there. So I will get rid of that once I get back, but right now I can't let go of any of the tripod or anything. I can't say equipment because I know Franks, you'll jump straight on that. Yeah, mate, they broke a whole load of stuff with their own update. Caused absolute chaos. Okay, so they've got a couple of helicopters showing up, but I don't see any of them going anywhere. Oh, look at that, Met Service update. Strong wind warning. You think? Definitely not seeing anything out there at the moment, but oh yeah, of course it's 4:30, isn't it? That'll be why. I said that one's moving around. I can't see it though. Keep an eye out just in case we get to see one helicopter today. Yeah, Kevin, do you know, I'm a bit over the strong wind day. I seriously thought today was just going to be a nice calm stream, but it's turned out to be the complete opposite. I was saying earlier, I think we need to rebrand the channel as Airport Extremes, not Airport Streams. It seems every time I come out we end up in some crazy weather. Okay, we got another one just popped up. Oh no, it's Origin Air. So we do have one over on the test bay area. They don't seem to be doing much. Wow, it's enough already. Huge amount going on there either. It looks like we've hit that quiet time, unfortunately. Yeah, Kevin, unfortunately I think this is the premise for this year's summer. Just a windy summer again. Where you can't go out and do anything. Whoa. Okay, so we've got Origin Air. Whoop. We've got Origin Air heading down. I mean, they closed the airport last week with winds much less than this. But then, having said that, holy pants. Having said that, the surrounding areas were getting absolutely hammered. I mean, there's a little place literally, I think it's like 60, 70 kilometers up the road, and they were recording 185 kilometer per hour winds. So yeah, we got away lightly, I think. Oh my goodness, I cannot move anything right now. No. Sorry guys, I'm having to pin it all down right now.
set off.
Has anybody got any information as to why we've got flashy lights from all the fire engines? Oh, appreciate it, Pete. That's absolutely awesome. Thanks, mate. Might need to pay for a new lens after this. Hey, I'm gonna try and swing around. There we go. So that was 5781 coming in from Aotearoa. But I'm more interested why we've got a whole load of fire engines flashing their lights. But yeah, that's awesome. Thanks very much, Pete. Appreciate it, mate. What's going on with that? Yeah, Pete, I'm not doing anything but holding on, mate. That's all I can do right now. Oi. I don't think I've held the tripod as much as I have today and as tightly as I have today. It's yeah, she will get round to answering you there, Karen. She's currently holding the tripod down for me so I can actually capture some planes rather than having to just hold it all down entirely. Mate, you just keep bringing me those awesome New York streams, eh? That's worth its weight in gold. Really enjoy it. And for those of you who don't know Pete, New York City Aviation, he runs a stream a couple of times a week, maybe 3. Worth paying a visit, if nothing else, just for the sunsets. But yeah, very, very humorous guy. Absolute pleasure to watch. So go and pay him a visit. Now, we've got quite a bit of ground movement going on at the moment. There was a little one. Is that a little one coming in, or good? Oh no, so that's the Aero Club going out. Got all sorts of stuff. So that is 203 to Brisbane. That's just coming into view. And then we've got the one in front that's just turning. That's Jetstar to Auckland. We've got a whole load of little ones popped up. So yeah, oh, I'm missing one again coming in. I need to zoom out on my flight radar. Oh, there we go. Up. So this is GCH, one of their little jets, a Bombardier Challenger. Lined up to go out now, I think. Oh no, maybe not. You're good. Thank you. Yeah, you're good. It's easing off a little bit because I can control it from here. Thank you. Somebody has been holding my equipment, mate. It's that was the only way I could actually capture anything coming in or going out because the wind was just mental and I wasn't able to hold the tripod safely and keep it upright. Anyways, so we have 238 to Auckland, Jetstar 238, just about to depart. Greg, welcome along, mate. And yeah, it's a bit of a running one with everybody holding everybody's equipment right now. The only thing is nobody's ever needed to offer to hold Frank's equipment. He doesn't have any, apparently. Alright, so that was Jetstar heading to Auckland. Just lining up now on the runway is NZ 203 heading towards Brisbane. Just heard that spool up. she goes, off to Brisbane. We've got a few little regionals going on now. We got Invercargill first. Whoa. Let's have a look. Oh, Franksy, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry guys, the wind, I should have turned my mic off. There we go, okay. Alright, so we've got a little ATR going out the door down to Invercargill. She is just lining up on the runway as we speak. Choo-wee. This is 503. She goes. So next, just coming onto the runway, is 5832 to Aotearoa. And for those that don't know, Aotearoa is on the east side, on the west side. We also have one coming in. He says, where is it? There we go. So just coming in is 5185 from Palmerston North. Right, we've got a bit of movement going on down here as well. So we've got Qantas on its way back out. In fact, we've got quite a few aircraft popping up now. So we've got QF 136 to Sydney, we've got 134 to Brisbane, we have got Auckland, and then we've got one just about to head out to Aotearoa. Just sitting on the runway right now. I guess they're just waiting for that one to get onto the taxi. Okay, here we go. So next to appear will be 5832 to Aotearoa, a nice little Dashi. So this one will pretty much just fly that direction for the entirety. The first Qantas, first Qantas on its merry. Which is 134 to Brisbane. I'm kind of hoping they'll come down this side, down this end, so that we actually get to hear the engines. Because these things are loud. The fact that, no, okay. It's alright, I didn't want to listen to it anyway. Seem to have much coming in right now. You got a little ATR out there. I think we have a bit of another quiet period from about 5 o'clock once all of these have gone out. We get a few of the regionals, but I'm kind of hoping the wind will have settled down a little bit by then as well, so I can take 5 minutes. Okay, so it looks like New Zealand's going out the door first, so that one's going off to Christchurch. Off to Christchurch, it's going off to Auckland, not Christchurch. It's not doing a lap and then coming back. Ross, welcome along, mate. Nice to have you here at Airport Extremes. Welcome to Christchurch Airport, where the weather has been wild. So we've got a couple taxiing down right now. We've got 558 to Auckland, which will be the first one out the door, and then behind that we have QF 134 to Brisbane. We also have Sydney on the flight radar, 136 heading off to Sydney, so they will come in behind that one, I would have thought. We have 558 just about to turn onto the runway. Hey, good work on the likes today, guys. I really appreciate that. I've just noticed that we've gone past 80 likes already. Considering the conditions of not being able to bring you too many aircraft, really appreciate that. That's absolutely awesome. So that's 136 just heading down as well. For those that like the rear of planes, that is not easing up. Yep, for those that can get and use those emojis, we definitely have a Qantas one in there. Oh, totally missed it, far out. Too busy watching Qantas. So 558 to Auckland. And if you're feeling compelled, we should have a mod love emoji in there as well. Feel free to show the mods some love. They keep us all safe and looked after. All right, so Qantas 134 will be the next to go through. Guys, you can't show yourself love. Schmidt, thanks mate, appreciate you showing them some love. Seems they had to show themselves love. Ah, Pete, you're still here. And so, next out the door is 136 to Sydney. Yeah, I was talking about the mods, mate, not you. Okay, so 2 more minutes of wind apparently, and then it all starts calming down. Yeah, believe that when I see it. Come on, peekaboo. I see you. And off to Sydney she goes. Oh, there is a Franksy emoji there, Pete. Can everybody in the chat show Pete the Franksy emoji? In honour of the amount of working out that Franksy's been doing. Awesome. There is definitely a Franksy emoji. Even Franksy gets the love. Okay, we've got one coming in from Wellington. Yeah, no, Pete, we don't joke around on here. It's Franksy was actually the first to have an emoji. Okay, so I've just managed to get eyes on that Wellington flight. To take you off lock a bit. Where are we? There you go. And then we go a little bit quiet for a few minutes, but this is 369 from Wellington. And down she comes. even the slightest drop of wind is noticeable right now. It's actually nice to have a reprieve. Alright, so we have a Jetstar which is 5 minutes out as well. Things, and we've got the Jaffa Jet coming back in. Oh, there goes my camera. Let's actually lock that off. So we are 8 minutes from the Jaffa Jet. How cool! We're 4 minutes from Jetstar. Carla, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Welcome to Airport Streams. My name is Tony. I'm bringing you the show today. Won't see you just yet, but okay. Still can't see it. Okay. Oh, that's because she's still over New Brighton, that's why. I mean, it's calmed down a little bit at least. Not quite as wild as it was. There she is, right here. A mouthful of my microphone. Where are you? Right, let's zoom out maybe, because we might be able to see it then. Thank you. So, in from Auckland. This is JQ243. Actually, I have just realised. Yeah, no, you're supposed to be calming down now, not picking up. Whoa, okay. There it is. So, can we see that Jaffa jet? We can. I did. I've lost it now. Oh, there it is. So that was coming up from Queenstown, I think it said. Oh no, it's come over from Melbourne. Oh, okay. Go, Jaffa jet all the way. Cool. We'll definitely have to get eyes back on this one because we don't actually see this that often, so it's nice to have it in. Oh, did you capture it this morning, Mike? That's pretty funky that we've got it again then. Oh, I've completely missed it, but... Oh, that's true. Yes, of course you did. I remember you starting early for it. That's right. Let's keep you over there, and we'll track that one back. Oh, well, there you go. The Jaffa Jet's showing us both some love then today, Mike. Here she comes. Pete, rumour has it the only dominant jeans Franksy has he bought from Levi's. Okay, so we've got NZ555 just coming in as well, about to line up. Well, I see it. There it is. Just about to come in as well. Definitely got things coming in now. This wind's not dying there, that's for sure. Alright, so let's swing around on 555 from Auckland. So what they're actually doing there when they come in on 29 is they come in over the ocean and then in over the city, or if they're coming in from the south, they'll come in over Aotearoa, all that kind of direction. Oh, hello. Somebody's come back out to play. Hey Pete, thanks for coming in, mate. Much appreciated. I will see you tomorrow morning. You don't change your time, mate. It's middle of the night for me, but I will definitely see you tomorrow morning. I appreciate the kind words there as well. You look after yourself and have a good night. And also a big thank you for the super chat there as well. Appreciated. Good night, mate. See you tomorrow. Hey guys, if you're enjoying watching me get thrown around again out here, show me a bit of that love by hitting that like button, and if you haven't already, hit the subscribe as well. But yep, hey, that's probably about all we'll say on it. Sam, you better be getting up at 5 o'clock then, mate. So you think I'm going to be waking you up at 5? He starts at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay, so we've got another Jetstar coming in from Auckland. So that's 5 minutes out, so she'll be going over. That one's heading down to Dunedin. That's the one just come in. I'm assuming you're talking to Samantha, Christine, because I'll be up for it. So this is a little beach king coming in from Dunedin, apparently. I actually think they're doing anything over there. Zoom out a little bit just because I don't want to have people too much in the picture. It's their work after all. Oh yeah, that's right, because he said Friday, didn't he? He's streaming Friday, sorry. Yeah, it will be, that's right, Saturday morning. Thanks, Davo. Okay, so we've got a Jetstar just about to come in. And then I think at that point I might take 5 minutes to regroup. It's going to Wellington, that one's coming to Christchurch. We've got a whole load coming in. Okay, what I might do then is just skip this Jetstar. I wonder if they're going to be doing some engine tests on that, you know. So if you can just give me 5 minutes, guys, and then we've just got a few coming in, so I'll catch the bulk rather than the Jetstar. We've seen quite a few of the Jetstars, but give me a couple of minutes. Good to just hold that. I don't think it's going anywhere. But Well, it's definitely not calmed down much, that's for sure. Okay, what's that coming towards us? Oh, that's the Jetstar one. Okay. So we've got one just lining up. We have 578 to Auckland, just about to leave. Let's get that off lock so I don't miss it. So, hoping next month to actually start bringing out 2 cameras. I found the wireless units that I want, and that will be fit for purpose, hopefully. So we are looking to bring 2 different views of the airport in the same stream. We have pretty much everything. Unfortunately, the wireless units I have right now, I don't have the length on, or the distance. Sorry. Whereas I was looking at some this morning that give me up to 3 kilometers without having to have a line of sight. So realistically, it'll probably be more like 2 kilometers, but I need 1.5 kilometers. And if I can get that, then we're good. Which means we'll bring you two different angles of operations. Which means we can also bring you the arrival of Emirates as it's coming into land, and then the taxiing right near the apron as well. So yeah, lots of things in the pipeline, all to make it a little bit more interesting. David, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us today. We do have another one just lining up. Not a huge amount going on with that one, but I can hear the other one moving. So we've got this one going off to Nelson. hoping they're going to do some engine testing or something. We've got ASL popping up on radar as well, so I'm guessing they'll be heading out soon. And we've got Dunedin just coming in. Oh no, I may have missed that one. Yeah, I did. And we're slowly getting closer to the Emirates. I think we're about 50 minutes out on that one. Yeah, because Danielle, you're the most sensible one of us. That's why. Absolutely, Tally. Yeah, we'll give her the 4:30 wake-up call. Or do we just do it at 2:30 when I get up? Oh, missed one again. Pants. Busy watching chat. Oh, there we go. So that is 57532 to Dunedin. Yeah, Christine, Telly, I think we probably need to stage them at 5-minute intervals so that she doesn't think it's a snooze button. So if one does 4:30, another does 4:35, and then we'll do a 4:40 as well, just to make sure that she does get up. That one coming in as well. That's the black livery, far out. I can hear engines starting. Was that oh, there we go. Yep. But I also want to go get that black livery. That was 5654 from Queenstown. But cool. Right, so we have Napier coming in, 5777. She is just about to come and line up. The only problem with being over this way is you don't really get to much of the engine sounds, and you don't get to see all the operations going on. But the other side of the fence is you're not having to listen to mowers. It's I know Mike likes it over at the cafe there, but those mowers do my nutting. I guess the point I was trying to get to on that is we can't see if there's any action going on around the C-17. Alright, let's swing around and capture this Napier flight. He says, there we go. Firing up the third engine. Comes the fourth. So what do we reckon, guys? Do you think we can get that light counter to 100 before Emirates departs? Little goal to achieve. No, not yet. You haven't, Sam? As always, appreciate everybody coming and spending the day with us, even if it was a little bit hairy at the beginning, but appreciate you all coming and joining us and taking the day to watch Christchurch Airport with us. We do have a pushback. Okay, so we should be seeing the ASL. That's who's going first. We've got a head-to-head going on. So we've got the New Zealand Air Force with their Beach King about to go out. We have got, oh no, that one's taxiing. Jetstar is just pushing back to go to Auckland. But we have the Air Force coming out first. Oh, they're not messing around, are they? That was a departure with purpose. I believe next out the door will be ASL. Yep, they're just turning onto the runway. So another 737 operated by Australian, is it Australian Services Limited or something like that? Okay. They've certainly decided to turn their engines up. We're not missing anything, guys. I'm just waiting for ASL to depart. Okay, here we go. She goes. Do we have something else lining up? So next out the door will be that Jetstar. That is Jetstar 244 to Auckland. Jetstar is just getting to the runway, and then behind that we have 5622 to Hamilton, which is a wee little ATR. James, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Have a good one, Frank. See you. Take care, mate. Appreciate you coming along. Missed you. So next to come in will be from Tauranga, and that is a little ATR. Michael, good morning from Manchester, mate. Welcome to Christchurch, New Zealand, not the UK. Good to have you along. Alright, so let's swing round onto this Tauranga one then. ATR. as we slowly inch closer towards Emirates departure. We also have a 453 coming in from Aotearoa. Who have I missed here? Samantha, that's awesome support. Thank you. Appreciate that. And as do all of the people here, all of the people that have received a membership. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for the support there, mate. George Patterson, welcome along, mate. Good to see you again. Yeah, there was quite a few caught up in that one. Oh, yeah, you even captured Sky Squad TV, look. How cool is that? Oh, and Kurt. Wow, secretly hiding in the background was Kurt. That's awesome. Got some good names in amongst that one, Samantha. We absolutely will, George. It is due to depart in about 13 minutes, I believe, which is why we've kind of got the tail there, just keeping a quiet eye on it. No, really appreciate the support there, Sam. That's absolutely awesome. And you can take the title for giving Sean and Kurt one. That's absolutely awesome as well. Thanks for the likes, guys. Just before Emirates, got to have these little goals, eh? They just make it a little bit more interesting. But that's awesome support. Thank you all. Yeah, it's you got to remember, George. Once you get up into the air, the pilots have got all of the weather navigation, the weather radars, and all of that kind of stuff, so they can pretty much avoid it for the best part once they're up in the air. So all the service will go ahead. Well, I think we're a little bit quiet for the moment on arrivals. Oh no, spoke too soon. No, we got an ATR in about 5 minutes. We got another ATR in 10 minutes. So those two will probably take us up to Emirates. Oh, there we go. That's a bit of exciting action. Nathan, welcome along, mate. Yep, you can thank Samantha Aviation for that one. She has generously donated your membership, or donated you a membership. Ah, that's disappointing. Yeah, normally I'll follow Mike from NZ1 Aviation on a Tuesday or Thursday, and then I'll try to find another day that I'll go out on. There's no real fixed day. It's just at the moment it seems to be whenever the weather's extreme, we try to find a day, but. A little bit disappointing that you didn't get a notification. Yep, I believe first class have a drink as soon as they arrive into their area. Actually, I think business class do as well. Yeah, I think it's just I think it's like premium economy and economy where you don't get served anything until you're actually in the air. All right, so we also have one on pushback right now, which is heading off to Auckland, 5666. Yeah, nah, Nathan. Unfortunately, it's been gnarly winds today. They were actually worse than the winds we had last week when we were supposed to have been on all those weather warnings, or at least for Christchurch anyway. Yeah, the wind was pretty full on. CFI on the fly, welcome along. Yes, mate. They've already been going backwards and forwards. We've got 3 of them here right now, I believe. We've also got a C-17 parked up. I was kind of hoping we were going to see one of them, or 1 or 2 of them today, but that one's just been doing some engine testing, and the rest seem to be parked up round the back. Barbara, welcome back. Oh, well, okay. If it's your official birthday, happy birthday to Barbara today. One of the biggest participants across all streams, I believe. She's celebrating another day younger today. So this is 536, not anything because it's not in shot. This is 5361 from Wellington. Yeah, if you go back probably 10 minutes, Bob, the Herc had all the props going and all the noise going. Another little ATR for you. It's amazing how long it actually takes to go past that building. Well, we'll have to dedicate the Emirates departure to Barbara today. So she's managed to join us just in time for it. Still 5 minutes out, 5-10 minutes out. It is indeed, George. It's she came in about an hour ago. And then we got the big skier. But we'll come off of that one because there's people wandering around now. So we also have Nelson 853 just coming in. There we go. It's not pinging yet, but so we've got NZ566 about to head out the door. An A320 heading off up to Auckland. Nathan, no, I don't know where it's going, mate. They've taken it over there to do some engine testing, but yeah, haven't seen any of the military aircraft depart today. I don't believe Mike did either on NZ1 Aviation. There was a lot of hopefulness, but yeah, no, they're putting this one back on tug. another one just spooling up. I have to say, without the wind and on 2.9, they're a lot easier to track. We're even getting a bit of engine sound as well. Okay, so we have pushback on Emirates. Here we go. Good morning, Louis. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Thank you very much for stopping in, just in time for Emirates, of which today we dedicate the departure of Emirates to Barbara P. Sterling, who has a very special day today. It's her birthday. Yeah, it's a good view, George, but unfortunately you don't get any of the sounds because obviously you're behind some very thick glass. So let's hope it comes down this way. That's awesome, Sam. Thank you very much. Sorry, guys, I don't have my tablet out with me today, just because of the wind earlier, so I can't actually bring these up on the screen. But Sam, that's awesome support, and I'll just read that one out from Samantha Aviation. From all of us here in Christchurch, we are wishing you a big happy birthday, Barbara P. Sterling. Nice, Sam, that's awesome. Hey, weren't you supposed to be somewhere else, Franksy? Don't you start on me? Yeah, it was the quickest 9 holes I've ever seen anybody do. I don't think he got past the first hole, to be honest. Oh, here comes that wind again. Far out. So what's that one just about to go out? So that's Christchurch. So we've got Jetstar 290, just about to head off towards the runway. The Sudama? No, not at all. You're not going to see that from here. That's only a single-story building, and you've got a whole load of other buildings in the way. Mike, don't encourage him. I mean, you I can understand because we goaded you into it, so yeah, but don't encourage Franksy. He doesn't need encouragement. Sakana, good afternoon. Welcome to Christchurch Airport and welcome to Airport Streams. Just in time for the Emirates departure, although we do have a Jetstar going out first. They're just on their way down. Barbara, honestly, I'm trying to gain people here, not lose them. Okay, here's the deal. 1,000 likes, I'll sing. How's that? And we've got to do them within the next 5 minutes. Yeah, Nathan, I've found just going straight to the 19th hole saves a whole world of time. Oh, hello. Okay, so we've actually got Christchurch to Wellington taking off on the main runway. I can hear the Emirates spooling up. All right, so we've got one coming towards us. God, they're keeping me on my toes today. Yeah, let's turn back round because I'm right in the wind. Okay, sorry guys. As I was not set up to be taking aircraft from that direction, I've actually gone and broken my plug that goes into my audio interface. So we'll keep you on this one just so that you're getting some audio from the from Emirates. But yeah, bear with me. Right, so is that on? No, it should be that one. Let's see how that works. I mean, I can do one or two. That audio is coming out of left or right. That's pretty useless. Yeah, I'd already sang it, mate. Sorry. Right, okay, let's Okay, so let me turn a few things down here, and I appreciate you're going to be getting my voice from the right channel and the ambient from the left. I've had to change some things around a little bit here just to make it work because I've just broke a cable, or broke a plug I should say, not a cable. But yeah, at least we can still get some sound coming out. So there it was. Emirates off to Sydney. What's that one? Where did it go? Is that swinging round? I might just have to turn around. It's coming around over. It's taken a very interesting route. So at the moment that's actually heading out east, and so she's going to swing around and come over the top of the runway. Oh, there we go, lost it. Just turn that one down a bit more. Yeah, very interesting route. I'll just swing this round because I've already just damaged one cable. So no, I've not seen her do that either. But yeah, she's swung right the way around. Hey, thanks for coming along, Nathan. Appreciated, mate. Probably not, Sam. She's probably going to go. She's probably going to go over the top. In fact, oh well, let's swing around and have a look because she's doing a strange route. Can I get you up high enough? Where are you? You're about there. Okay, no, that's not working, is it? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. There you go. So that is pretty much coming over the top of me right now. Far out. I got everything on lock. Well, that's right over the head. Yeah, cannot see that. Yeah, no, sorry guys, but that is literally right overhead. I mean, I want to get that because that's going to come through the sun. Look at that, through the moon. How cool. Oh, Oh, blooming cables. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see. Oh, there we go. So that has literally done a full circle and come over the top. I'd zoom in, but I'm actually on my knees, so I can't reach the camera right now. Oh! And I'm right in the... I have never seen her do that. That is a real odd route to take. Anyway, there you go. I don't think she's that high. No, she's only at 17,000 feet. Alright. Yeah, very interesting route. It's not seen her do that one before. Right, do we think we're going to see anything else exciting today? ATR. Oh, on the movie, okay. Yeah, Ross, that was quite a funky one as it was going through the moon, eh? Shame I couldn't reach my zoom to get a lot closer. Oh no, I thought I had a spare. What? Right, well I don't know if we're really going to see too much else today. I don't think, I mean, we'll get a lot of the regionals going on. I'm not overly confident we're going to get to see any military movements. What I might do though is take a quick 5-minute break and see what's going on, see if there's anything else. Yeah, and I will I'll move the ambient mic back so that you're getting stereo sound rather than me coming out the right and the ambient coming out the left. Not that there's too much going on, but give me a few minutes, guys, and I will be right back with you. That's a funky view. That's a funky view.
coming in from that direction. GRF, welcome along, mate. So that was 325 from Hamilton. GRF, that was last week. That could well be Christine or Francie. Could potentially have been Sam or Seki. Kimberly Coleman, welcome along. Yep, good, was a high probability of that, I would imagine. We have winds out here that we're not supposed to be having today. Well, for anybody in Auckland, apparently there's been a crash on the Auckland Bridge, so avoid. Now it looks like we're using 29 and 02. Yeah. Well, those winds have decided they wanted to pick up again. Okay, so we've also got New Plymouth just lining up as well on 20. wee little Dash 8s. So this is 5763 coming in from New Plymouth. More cooks. Oh, it's nice to finally see them landing. And so just coming around, also to come into land on 02 is 5375, another Dashi from Wellington, which we can probably go and catch. That does not look like a Dashi. See if he knows. Yeah, they're just keeping me on my toes today, I think. coming in, a little beach coming. This is coming in as MDK02. Whoop, put it down. And so this one is Skyline Aviation, SKL5. We've got an A320 coming in 12 minutes. Now that we're actually being able to see the landings, yeah, there's been a few little props today, eh? Alright, so we've got NZ377, which is an A320 coming in 11 minutes. Unless anything else pops up on the radar that's super exciting, we'll probably make that one the last one. Unfortunately, after Emirates, it all kind of quietens down a little bit, but as the sun is slowly dropping, as will that temperature. So we're 8 minutes out for that one. Alright, sorry guys, I'm on the ambient because when that first aircraft took off on 02, it broke one of my plugs, so I just need to, I'm working on the ambient at the moment, but the Commander, welcome along mate, good to see you, thank you very much. Yeah, that wind is definitely back. That will have hopefully cut the wind noise out a little bit. To be fair, I don't think the wind's ever going to be done with me. Every time I come out, it's always windy. So we're 5 minutes out for 377 from Wellington. Almost looks like it's coming into line up for 29, but then they've been going right the way around and coming in on 02. Yeah, thanks Mike. Yeah, it's dropped down a lot more than where we were at, but it's the gusting. There's still plenty of gusts going on. And it doesn't help with the sun going down and dropping the temperatures too. Riders, good to see you mate. Unfortunately no helicopters today. Haven't seen a single chopper. So this one is 701 to Invercargill. I can rotors, but it just means the ambient becomes the left speaker and then my headset becomes the right speaker because they've decided to change runways on us. And I caught a cable. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're starting to see a few now.
Okay, apologies for this now coming out of your right speaker and the ambient on your left, but just so that I can actually speak to you a little bit. Okay, we're starting to see a few aircraft come out the gate. Just when you think nothing's going on. So this, oh, okay, try again. So this one is 776 heading to Napier.
So just coming in is 377 from Wellington. Yeah, apparently it helps to add power to your microphone. So that was 5854 going to Nelson. Okay, excuse me. Well guys, on that I think I might call it an end. We've got one coming in from Auckland in a moment in 10 minutes, but I think we've seen what we've came to see, and we've got a nice bit of sunset going on. So I want to give a big shout out to all of you for all of the likes today. A big shout out to Samantha as well for the gifted memberships, which is absolutely awesome. Hope everybody enjoys them. There were a couple of super chats there from Sam as well. I believe there was some memberships in there from Tally Two Sheep. Yeah, and look, to all of you, a big thank you for coming out and spending the day with us. It's been another trying day with the winds, but we pushed through it. We got where we wanted to be, and we're now nearly at 7:30. So big thank you to all of you. We'll be out again. Oh, that's a very good question. When will I be out again? Not entirely sure at this point, but yeah. Hey, again, thank you everybody. Thank you to all the support that's gone on. It's all very much appreciated. I hope you've enjoyed the day as much as I have. The wind has made it interesting to say the least, and we got some nice landings on 02 as well. Got some nice shots of Emirates departing, albeit in a very odd pattern, but that's okay. So I guess until next time, guys and girls, appreciate everybody, and we'll catch up again very soon.